Test, 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 test. Test, 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 test. E, U. Yeah, that sounds like audio's working. Let me do more tests before I can truly believe that everything is alright. My voice is fucked, man. Not exactly ready to start yet, so probably should change the thing. Alright. Do I notice anything is off? Not really. Things look fine. Let me try something. Where is my crap? Excuse me. I need an audio capture. There it is. I need you to capture my Spotify.
What's more to say? Pain always catches up to those who chooses to stay.
Domino's Best Deal Ever is back. Get any hand-tossed pan, thin crust, or New York-style pizza with any toppings for just $9.99 online. Last time, people got exactly what they wanted.
Pan pizza with barbecue sauce, mushrooms, and black olives.
Philly steak, extra cheese.
Chicken, bacon, onions, jalapenos.
This got to be the best deal ever.
So what are you gonna get this time? Order Domino's $9.99 Best Deal Ever before it's gone. Prices higher for some locations, online only for a limited time. Excludes XL and specialty. Prime stuffed crust is extra. Topping limit supply. Visit Domino's.com for full details.
Ugh, my phone takes such bad pics.
Girl, you gotta update that phone.
I can't afford a new one.
My hot tip, go to Metro.
Where
The iPhone
is-
13 is on them.
Wait, Metro's got it covered?
Yeah, and iPhone 13 has a dual camera system. So bye-bye bad pics.
Ooh, my profile pics are about to be on point.
Get iPhone 13 on us when you join. Only at Metro by T-Mobile.
With virtual MasterCard after third month, bring your number and ID to a $50 plan with AutoPay. $55 first month.
Sound familiar? At Mattress Firm, we understand there are many problems that can keep you up at night, like snoring, aches and pains, or sleeping hot. Our sleep experts have the unrivaled know-how to match you with a mattress that can help. And now through Tuesday at Mattress Firm, save up to 70% on top brands and queens starting at $89.99. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
Do the candles look forward to being used? Enjoy the day. I do. Every word I have saved for you came out.
Gotta kind of trust that that's working.
So
I'll be honest with you, I'm not sure if it is.
would you say that someone who had every intention to be brave was a coward? Must be great being you. Power comes as second nature. Must feel amazing to be longed for. My open segmented excuses to my lash line, so I could see no more.
Fuck, my throat's so screwed. Ah! Alright. Oh, God. Hopefully that clears it up a little bit. Nothing water can't solve, am I right? Let's go. Let's get some combat in. I just leveled my Faust. I might as well use them. I have her. I might as well start using her. All right, here we go. Let's pause that real quick. Let's do. I need to turn on the in-game sound. I solve it? I can. Alright. Let's see how this is. Let's see how this is gonna go. You might win that.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
불쌍하게 울부짖는 거야.
That's a bit. Sounds a bit loud.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Well,
비켜달라고 했잖아요.
in that boys. Low boy stack.
어떡.
불쌍하게 울부짖는
비켜주면 안 돼요? 승부처. 이건 예상 못했나봐.
가치
Chop, chop, chop.
죽어라.
어떡.
끝내지. 끝내지.
세벽지 협회의 플루트하는 의미 없는 살세를 지향합니다. 배달을 즉시 수행하여 기아의 목숨을 보장하십시오.
Got a neutral in there. Nothing Faust can't handle, of course. Faust knows all.
흑수미 뒷박질 춤.
Oh. Redemption. Boom, boom.
비켜주시면 안 돼요?
Dude, this Sinclair's so strong.
불가 위야. 막아내지. 숨통 끊기.
Get his head. Not quite as dead
아직 죽지 마라.
yet. Dead as hell.
비켜달라고 했잖아요.
Dead as hell.
좋은 결,
Dead as hell.
좋은 결정.
Stay up, stay up.
끝내지.
주문하신 상품을 예정된 시간보다 일찍 배송할 수 있겠네요.
Yeah, Sinclair did
의뢰인분이
so much damage
좋아하시겠어요.
there. That fight was just purely him.
이 경로는 숨어들기 나쁘지 않군 거래.
What are you all about? Shouldn't be anything too difficult. How's the clashes looking? Lashes look fine. Alright, that's good, that's good. Alright, I need y'all to target his head. Are any of y'all able to oppose that other than... No. It won't be enough to break his head, but we'll just have to work.
승부처다.
His hand and head is about to break, which is great news. There, Faust should be able to break that pretty easily. I think we're good. Alright, decapitated. That's great. All that's left is his body.
숨통 끊기.
Three negatives is crazy.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리. 끝내지.
Alright. Was it too difficult to fight? Dealt with the tree boy. That's my dailies done. And then time to get through the get through the warp train story.
그림자가 그들을 덮었습니다. 청소부가
Oh,
다음번
Aldous
날이
did the most
밝으면
damage this time.
죽은 자의 흔적을
How rare.
찾으려는 자들이 와도 아무것도 알 수 없을 것입니다.
It's usually Ryoshi that does the most damage. Or Sinclair. This place is huge. That was my first impression of the warp train station. Oh, so this is... Dajate shouted vibrantly. immediately recovered from her previous apprehension of the sheer possibility that she might be separated from I forgot, that's her shoes. I forgot the name of the shoes. So each nest has one of those massive structures on them. I've got nothing, Oi. Oi knows anything about what they're asking? Heathcliff asked, gesturing toward Marsute with his chin. Every warp train station has been built with a general design philosophy that draws from their near representativeness architectural ideologies. Whatever. It can also be said that many critics in relevant fields praise the warp train station as one of the many cultural cornerstones in the city. I have no idea when it happened, but Heathcliff started treating Marsute like a walking encyclopedia from time to time. Marsute, young Marsute. Lol, is that a passenger over yonder? One from the west? Incorrect. Leather-based clothing and metal armor are prominent fashion trends often visible in the outfits of the Western population, while that individual cloth-based style is something unequivocally observed throughout the population of the North and South. They are largely considered to be an Eastern fashion trend, rarely among the Western. Please, slow themselves, or I must make a record of these lectures. What wisdom dost thou have to impart regarding the fashion of the northern region? I have once aspired in the magazines that they are garbed with puffy, loose-fitting outfits. Outstandingly so, even the colder climates of the region. An opportunity for a first-hand observation stands before you. Huh? Oh. Ah! 3 seconds of a screaming duel. One of the other fashion, the other an unimaginable frustration. What the shit? You nearly blew out my eardrums. You're the one to talk. Dude, I've got an audible frequency range expansion implant in my eardrums. Holy shit, man. Now, get the hell out of my way. You're blocking the walkway like a ragtag band of hugs who never seen the warp train before. Damn it. I take the train all the way here for an exploration, only to lose my target. And now those assholes are trying to blow out my eardrums. Great. Just great. I love this. Guys, is it that obvious that we've never been on a warp train before? And the round trip tickets free came straight out of my damn pockets. Whoa, watch out, big fella. Someone might get seriously hurt if you keep swinging those 4 arms around, each holding a weapon to boot. Let's stand still for a moment to satisfy a few inquiries of mine regarding today's outfit. Oh yes, stand in absolute stillness and for 5 minutes and I... Seriously? The fixer, which periodically impressive set of prosthetic arms, sat a few minutes venting several of his numerous grievances at us before storming off in a different platform. Indeed, this city is soundly odd personalities. I'm pretty sure he was thinking the same thing. I guess there really are a lot of people in the city with full body prosthetics. That's when Virgil slowly walked up to our group. Well then, we've identified the destination. Huh? Wait, the illustrious Red Gaze not ride alongside us? W Corp policy demands that fixers bestowed with a color title must board a train specifically prepared for them instead. Uh-oh. Are you like riding first class plus or something? That's a color fixer for you. I guess special treatment from the wings is no matter where he goes. Corlin wants to go back on the Mephi. Mephi be lonely. I've told you before, Calvin, 3 separate times already. Each time I brought you one of those miscut candies that people always allowed aboard the freight trains. Then Miss Faust. Yes. Virgilius, after extinguishing a knowing look and nod with Faust, extorted a periodically peeved Corlin away. Dante, let us proceed this way. He followed Faust's glance to the entrance of the train car. Damn. Whoa, hey. Our colors are starting to come back. Oh. These must be the fabled, complimentary food and drinks for first class seats. Heck yeah. Of course, quality stuff like these gotta be included with the insane pricing. The general response to the room was of surprise, as a row of expensive-looking stable capsules. Flash freezing hibernation, huh? I guess it's literally freezes our body in a flash. Faust, these are flash freezing hibernation devices. Safe? Please elaborate on your exact definition of safe. These things are supposed to freeze a solid, right? Can we really come back from something like that? A flash freeze hibernation device will put you in a temporary state of death caused a rapid cellular carbonation process. However, the rapidity of the process prevents damage to your cells during the phase change. Therefore, in most normal cases, this will not cause any issues. Faust is aware that the model has fully resolved cell membrane branching issues caused by cryogenic density change or by ice crystal growths of water molecules. I missed about half of what you said, but your point is that it's safe, right? Yes, as far as Faust is aware, even if an issue were to arise during the journey, because everyone will be reverted to their states at the beginning of the train trip upon arrival, there won't be any lasting complications from said problems. You got a real talent in dragging out something as simple as, yeah, it's safe. So many words, seriously. Indeed, as Faust's talent is not limited to a singular field. Okay, but there still leaves a lot to be worried about, just as I was wondering. However, I realized that there is nothing odd about the way she's phrased the answer. As far as Faust is aware, are you saying that it could be wrong? As a general rule, Faust does not, however, Faust is also not a divine being. There are certain information in the world that Faust is yet to have access to. Therefore, while Faust may speak the facts, what is said may not always align with the truth. Okay. They don't call first class for nothing, huh? I guess the P Corp, way up there in the northmost corner of the city, but this thing takes us there in a blink of an eye, huh? That's one hell of a time saver. Ho ho ho! Prepare yourself. This thus begun the long journey. I've been meaning to ask, Dante. Do you ever, wash those shoes? Where'd that come from, Rodia? No, I mean, think back when we were inside the whale. When that whale blew up, we got all kinds of grossly slimy bits on us. And they were on our clothes and our shoes and everything. Yeah. And do you remember how much we had to scrub and get those bloody, filthy, fishy gunk out of our clothes? This really isn't something I want to revisit, but yeah. Right. And do you remember how Dante never took off her shoes once during that whole ordeal? Okay, I guess they do look a bit filthy. I ask thee, dear companions, hast thou ever witnessed an Everett knight leave their side on their beloved steed? Can't say I've ever witnessed a night before, though. And thou shalt know, this got started now, behold it. Hearken to it, and remember it well. They don't spare us even a moment of quiet, do they? Oh, have you been on one of those, have you been on one of these, Alice? I've been treated to a premium VIP seat, of similar generosity back then. This is nothing to fuss over. Alice, who was sitting there and shaking her legs, suddenly asked Faust a question. Hey, you're confident that no accidents will occur in first class, yes? In order to prevent a case of unnecessary anxiety in a significant amount of the sinners, the history of incidents that has occurred aboard warp trains will not be shared. Wait, what? Beep. Oh, I think we're leaving soon. This is for warp train TW612, bound for P Corp. Boarding period is ending soon. Listeners who either enjoyed their company, snacks, or everything, or taking a look around the first class car suddenly became a lot busier. Then let us hurry and enter our capsules before it's too late. Oh no, why isn't this... The other sinners made it to their capsules. No problem, but... I felt like I was the only one who was fumbling. Is it anxiety, Dante? I think so. It's saying warp in 10 minutes. Allow me to assist you. Stand as though you're leaning back and... Faust graciously guided me into the capsule as though she does something like this before, then press the button inside the capsule and close the hatch. Do not worry too much. We'll meet again in a moment, Dante. I thought I heard a brief sigh, but the hatch shut tightly before I could ask her anything. Initiating warp. Please confirm that your seatbelts have been firmly fastened. The last thing I saw before my capsule began to fill with gas was Faust climbing into her own capsule opposite of mine. I had no idea then what she really meant by "we will meet again in but of a moment." Dante, you must wake up, Dante. But one thing I knew for sure was the initiative situation has occurred, and something that had seriously gone wrong. We're here, alright? Wow, I guess that wasn't an exaggeration at all. It all really happened in a blink of an eye. As always, Faust was giving me her usual look, which was a complete lack of emotion. Lack of any emotive expression, which I suppose is why I didn't immediately register that something had gone wrong. Way. No, we are not yet at our destination. Huh. When I finally came to it, and after I had some time to digest the odd reply, I looked at her face once again, and I realized that her expression was more of anxiety than the usual of the musical degree. So, this train is still running. Yes. Then where are we? I believe we are currently standing in the interfined dimension, coordinates unknown. I took a reflexive deep breath. The sheer horror of the numerous imprecations suffered into the delayed deserved sentence. And when that passed, first thing I struck in my mind was that we're about to suffer from the very thing we were worried about. I see. But I soon found myself calming down. Yeah, this had to be a part of Faust's plan. She probably saw this coming a mile away. I'm sure she's about to proudly tell me that every little detail of her plan to help us out of this situation. But this is all just part of the plan, right, Faust? There was an unusually long silence from Faust. You are half correct, yet half incorrect. With that, Faust left me with a flounder of a chaotic stream of vaguely terrifying information as she began stopping by at each capsule to wake the sinners. Oh, we're here already, man. It really happened in a blink of it. No. Oh, what's this? We're already... For real? It had really happened in a blink of it. No. We're here already. I guess I really word for nothing. No. No. You have to have it utter a single word. There was a brief cheer and a little hush about regarding our colors, followed by a flat-toned expansion of our current predicament, and followed with a long, loaded silence, which was a sense of gives an offensive pleasure of watching it play out before 10 consecutive occasions. That day, I understand your confusion, however, perhaps in a present circumstances is necessary. Alright, that brings us to the present. Let me get this right. The train's still running. We're drifting through some unknown dimension. And about the skirmish me is quite dramatic. More importantly, are you saying that we already know what will happen to Faust? Yes. Huh. What the hell is wrong with you, huh? Sinners each began to voice their anger. And of course, there wasn't the first time Faust and Virgilise intentionally and knowingly opted a certain detail about the events in our path. What? Are you insane? It's not like we could just retreat or jump out the door when stuff hits the fan. Opening the door will result in nearly immediate destruction of the physical body. Hey, Faust, at least you know what to do, like you always do. You got a plan, right? Right? Faust, whom I rarely ever see at a loss of words, was unusually slow to respond. What's up with her? Lass looks like it's totally out of it today. She gave me a sideways glance. There must be something she didn't discuss in front of the sinners. Guys, let's pause for a bit. She said that something unconventional happened. The other sinners' anger was completely understandable, and it also makes sense that the continued lack of communication was harming our trust in Faust. Alright, we're going to go over the situation from the start, okay? But just letting things play out might really turn everyone against Faust, and for good. Besides, I doubt Faust woke us up in the middle of the trip just to spite us. First things first, I gotta get the sinners to calm down. And then I'll ask Faust to tell us what happened. If there's a problem, we'll figure it out and deal with it as we move along. Tell us, what's going on, Faust? All of it, in the way that we can understand. Let's hear her out first. And is that okay with you guys? If you say so, I'll go along with it. Fine, I suppose losing my bags rarely ever did anything. Thank you then. After some time, the gist of Faust's explanation was as followed. The cause of this issue was always involved with a certain content and illegal decision from the higher-ups of Limbus Company. W Corp caught wind of Limbus Company's recent distortion contact management promotions and decided to contact us to deal with a mysterious, repeated series of incidents suspected to have been caused by a distortion after multiple failed attempts to resolve it on their own, of course. The distortion themselves likely did not pose a problem to W Corp. Based on the available information, it can be determined that they would have all been neutralized as soon as the train arrived. and any transformed passengers would have been reverted to their human forms. But the real issue was that the passengers were disappearing. Passengers spirited away? It is such an impossibility aboard these trains, is it not? That is the question for which we must discover the precise cause and effect of. Did Adobe Corp share anything to get us started? That appears to be the most prominent cause of the misunderstanding. She explained that Adobe Corp refused to share anything about the trains because they were concerned about maintaining the secrets of their singularity. Maybe that's exactly why they sought out an upstart business like Limbus Company to deal with this. Now that I think about it, we wouldn't even know where to start if we didn't have access to information that the identity cards had to offer. Faust produced what appeared to be a key card with a W Corp logo on it before continuing with her explanation. However, we're given this master key card that we can open and close the hibernation capsules at will. We may return to our representative capsules as soon as the contract is fulfilled and safely completed. The rest of the journey will as we had planned from the beginning. Those bloody wings, even a single one of them, been absolutely blammy. I think it's a bit unkind of them to ask of us to finish the puzzle without all the important pieces. At least at T-Corp, Chief Executive Director tagged along as an assistant, not to mention to kindly explain so many new things to us. It sounds like Miss Faust was stuck between a rock and a hard place herself. Some sinners grew more respective of her explanation about it with a sigh. I would have appreciated if you at least gave us a hint. Yeah, I understand where you're coming from, but it's not like there's someone out there mourning your every move and every word, right? That is, but not everyone was willing to let this go without saying their piece. Next time, I will take your inputs into account. And that everything I can do for her is underline the truth that Faust has departed the sinners with what she's done. But she is Faust, after all. I'm sure she has built backup plans to get us out of this situation. So what's going on? What's our agenda? Yeah. What done is done, right? Besides, it's not like we're gonna rot away for 1,000 years inside a metal box. That is something I must first discuss with Dante. Discuss? But discussing things with other people is very unlike Faust. What are we discussing, Faust? We must converse in a lower volume, Dante. Why are you whispering? Her sensitive attitude only elaborated my already battered sense of safety. My concerns to Faust, has been severed. I'm sorry, what? I cannot access Faust's knowledge at the moment. I guess I really was right about my anxious. Uh-oh. That's not concerning at all. Not even a little bit.
통지는
What do you mean you can't? I mean that the most literal sense, my access to Faust's input and information has always been ready, available, is completely severed. What if everything about the situation is something you don't have access to yet, like you said last time? One cannot completely dismiss the possibility, but even that is uncertain. Every answer Faust has given me was always full of confidence and mathematical expertise. I didn't think that she would ever said a sentence that was full of speculation and doubt. Then Faust, are you? Yes. At the moment I am limited to operating only with my knowledge. I cannot discern because of the distortion. More than enough presentations have likely been taken in case of the immediate travel, but perhaps Faust did not take into account the occursion in which that we may have access to unidentified dimensions such as this, or even if we were taking that into account, the periodic dimension may not have yet been subject of cross-observation. If that's not the case, then no, never mind. There was nothing that suggests that my concerns to Faust, or my connection to Faust, would have been lost. Not even as we boarded the train, to be honest. This is a rather disagreeable situation for me. Alright, for now that changes everything. I recalled the last thing I saw before the hatch in the capsule closed, when Faust told me not to worry too much. Okay, then this is just a minor setback. Nothing we can't beat, right? We got this. I began to mutter like I was trying to convince myself. As the manager, my job is to calm everyone down and set their sights on the future, just as Faust did for me immediately before the hatch closed. If you're right about why you were disconnected, then that problem will solve itself once we're off the train. If we ever run out of options, we'll just turn the clock and see what happens. Don't stress yourself too much. We still have a lot to work with. Your knowledge, my clock, the sinners, and I could feel my confidence taking a hit with every word that comes to my philosophical mouth, but the sense that seems to be enough for Faust. She nodded. Understood. And to the sinners, the fact that we are currently confined in the warp train in operation must be a source enough stress. I believe that sharing Faust's current state with them would add to unnecessary source of tension. What's so wacky about this door ain't gonna do anything. We're all gonna bite it once it opens. How many times do we have to tell you that you're not even strong enough to break the door down? A billion years in a box. Yeah, good idea. So what now? We don't have to take a searching sweep around each car or something. In the grand schemes of things, yes. Faust cleared the air with a cough before continuing. By a corpse standing time scale, approximately 3 days have passed since our departure. As per the contract between Limbus Company and W Corp, I acquired the master key card, placed inside my capsule, and adjusted the hatch settings to open automatically in 3 days. 3 days, huh? Feels like I feel like I just blinked, and I guess that hallucination for you. Are you... Okay, as we are all informed prior to boarding, there are no ways for the economy class passengers to enter first class cars. That is why this place has remained untouched. However, cross-referencing my own deduction in W Corp's rather fragmented explanations, I can assume that the situation is currently under the process of economy class cars. The part where they thrash the shite out of one another. Don't forget that horses tomorrow. I can't fucking wait, man. Oh, I want to get my hands on Sinclair. I want the horse. Dude, that update's gonna be so good. I can already see it. I actually need to reread their abilities because I can't remember a thing that their abilities do. I can safely say the freaking horse definitely has haste, like a shitload of haste. Because hello, it's a horse. It gotta have haste. One second. I'm gonna pull it up real quick and it's gonna take a look at it again. Because I can't remember a thing about it. Also, my browser's frozen. Ah, yes. Sinclair is burned and ruptured, and the horse is ruptured and trimmer. Honestly, I'm more happy about Reese Sinclair. I can't really as for horse saying rupture and trimmer is kind of, I don't really need that. So I think I might skip out on the horse. I'm gonna be real honest with you, and I might just shard him later. Aggro and shield? Oh damn, I didn't realize you get a shield too. Is he a tank then? Because he has aggro and shit too, so I guess I'm assuming he's a tank. I also realized there's a fucking notification sound that I don't like. How did I get rid of that? That is annoying. Chat notification. There it is. Get rid of that. Jesus. That is way too loud for what it is. Horse saying multiple amounts of stagger thresholds via tremor bursts and rupture damage. Yeah. But I don't know if I want him. As much as I love, like I said, I don't think I'm gonna roll for him. I think I'm just gonna shard him instead of rolling for him. There we go. Gonna sort out below menu for a little bit. Alright. I'm like reading through the abilities and crap, and I'm like, glad they just have all of his abilities listed out like this. This is so nice. I probably should read his passives now that I think of it. I already read his attacks. I kind of already understood what his entire thing is for his attacks. What does his passives do, though? What are his passives all about? Meet one of the following conditions when the faster than blank upon triggers tremor burst twice with a skill. This unit has a shield gain. Oh, he gains quite a bit of defense too. Shit, he's gonna be able to tank quite a few hits. Trigger some tremor bursts. Pretty nice. Ishmael. Following. Effect. This unit gains poise. Oh, it works well with Ishmael. Sadly, I don't have Ishmael, so I can't really trigger that passive. Neither do I don't have Hung Lu either, so it's like an entire passive is his I can't even use. Apply the following effects on one ally with the highest HP, starting combat gain. Gain defensive level, cool. If the affected unit has less than X% HP, and if the speed difference between this turn and the last turn is Y or higher, heal HP. There's a little bit of healing in there too. How nice. Now I doubt that. I don't think that that it gets that bad in just 3 days. Besides, that's supposed to be a business that, as usual for a W Corp, right? There must be something else that's out of the ordinary that they want us to deal with. Precisely. In my opinion, it is. Oh, hold on. Hold the thoughts for a moment. Just as Spouse was about to continue, Tatote realized her index finger on her weapons sigil her to be quiet. Does hear us as I do. Scratching, ripping. Past the gate must be. As Tatote kept listening with her ear to the door, an odd expression of a half curiosity and half horror appeared on her face. Is it possible that there must be, Lady Faust? After a very distressful noise, someone steamily turned their head and looked at Faust, who closed her eyes briefly and thought, "Please step aside for a moment, Tatote. It would be best if I observe it with my own eyes." With that, she produced a master key card from her pocket and it approached the panel installed next door. Well, hang on a minute. You're gonna open the door? I tend to follow your usual flavor of suggestions, Heathcliff. There are times in which physical alteration is preferable. By my suggestion. Well, I ain't going to disagree with you there, but what gotten into you, lass? After all, how could I deduce anything without seeing it myself? Beep. After a brief mechanical beep, a hinderless creature appeared, crashing through the open door, charged wildly in our direction. craving blood bag passenger. Othered arm. Halberd jag. Collecting blood. Counter. Thirst for blood. Thirst for blood. Blood sucking. How weird. Bunch of weirdos fucking breaking into an area that shouldn't be at.
줬어.
Alright, they're doing something. Crystallized blood. Gain offensive level and defensive level equal to value. Huh. Pretty cool effect you get there.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
이제 깨우치시겠.
숨통 끊기. 불쌍하게 울부짖는군.
비켜주시면 안 돼요?
침착하게 활로를 개척하십시오.
Easy enough fight.
끝내지. 가치 없군. 죽어. 가치 없군. 죽어라.
Also, notable, if you're still there, do you know whenever you fuse the gifts, what was it? When you fuse the gifts, right? Can you still get the get the previous forms of the fusion items again? Because whenever you already have the item, right, it turns into those bottle things. But if you fuse the gift and turn it into like the upgraded version of it? I forgot what that's called. Can you get the previous versions again? And I don't mean like just a regular ass fusion. I mean like those like better version of the item that you get. Lady Faust. Lady Faust, however similar.
좋아. 생동감이 살아있는 좋은 공간이 됐군. 다음 먹잇감도 이런 식이었으면 좋겠어.
배송지는
불가 위야 막아내지 못해.
승부처다.
헤어내리. 숨통 끊기. 불쌍하게 울부짖는군.
비켜주시면 안 돼요? 비켜달라고 했잖아요.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
불가 위야 막아내지 못해. 숨통 끊기. 불쌍하게 울부짖는 것 끝내지. 좋아. 생동감이 살아있는 좋은 공간이 됐군. 다음 먹잇감도 이런 식이었으면 좋겠어. 야음을 틈타.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
숨통 끊기.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데. 자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
좋은 결정.
끝내지. 가치 없.
비켜달라고 했잖아요.
깔끔하게 물었군.
제작지 협회의 플루드니 차는 의미 없는 살색을 지향합니다. 배달을 즉시 수행하여 기아의 목숨을 보장하십시오.
흑수묘 뜀박질 준비. 불쌍하게 울부짖는 법.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
숨통 끊기. 끝내지.
비켜달라고 했잖아요.
승부처다.
비켜달라고 했잖아요.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
아직 죽지 마라. 불쌍하게 울부짖어. 끝내지.
Test, 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 test. Test, 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 test. Oh my god, you're right. My mic wasn't working. How long? Oh my god. That's awkward. Oh. I'm gonna review the footage later. I want to see how long I was muted for. I don't even remember me muting myself. When the hell did that happen? Damn. Oh wait, that's crazy. How long was I muted? I literally do not remember me touching my mic once through that entire time. Uh, 1K would be 50 stages since each is 20. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh. Nothing I can't speed run through the story for. Also, he seems the Sinclair seems really strong, so it makes a lot of sense that he costs a lot. me see if I can take a look at his fucking abilities again. I remember in the trailer showed what it looks like. Lots of rupture, of course. He doesn't look like he has any like alternate attacks. So a lot of the new IDs recently have been having like a different type of skill 3 or a different kind of skill 2. It looks like he doesn't have any of that, which is pretty nice. All Sinclairs will give you a 20% boost. Hell yeah! I make sure I have a Sinclair in every single one of my teams. Sinclair is just that good. This unit inflicts burn and rupture efficiency with the base skill. Blood. For an attack called Blood Flame, it doesn't really have much bleed. I like how those attacks sound like there's something. It would be it's called burn and bleed, but they're burn and rupture. For example, his it's called skill 1. Oh, let the smell of burning blood. Not much bleed for a for a bunch of attacks that sounds like there would be bleed. Yes, it is a unique status. When this unit has this effect, heal SP upon staggering or killing an enemy. If this unit SP is at max, when the above effects activates, gain offensive level and haste until end of turn. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Dude, the second I get Hung Lu though, everything will be okay. Fucking Lord Hung Lu. He's been dodging my ass constantly. Why are you so tight-lipped all of a sudden? Those entities are. What do you think those entities are? Huh? Didn't I just ask you the same question? Oh no, are you? Giving us a chance to come up with our own answers first? Of course, Faust did not confirm or deny his question, but Sinclair was perfectly capable of interpreting her silence in his own fashion. There's some things that I learned after fighting them. I think these monsters aren't mad at us, nor do they want to attack us because they are that we are an obstacle. That's not why they're attacking us. Quiet. This apparent that they hunger for aught, coughing at charging at anyone and anything in a desperate quest of it. Right. That's strange though. I thought it was called hunger or thirst weren't to be a thing aboard these trains. It could be determined from the entity's attack patterns that their offenses were not based on rational thought. The source of this behavior can be traced back to primal urges or aggressiveness. Yes. And was there anything else? Anything else? Oh yeah. I think they all had red eyes. Their bodies is called wrapped in the blankets of red. I smell blood, so they're likely what they're made of. then it must be the red. What it's called? Red has congealed, nay, crystallized blood. Thank you all. Your input has all been very helpful. It was my turn to start whispering. What did you learn from that? We're in luck, Dante. I've read upon the subject as a Titus. What? I don't know what that word is. While pursuing information regarding our next destination, moments before we boarded this train, and while that will be useful elements in resolving the situation, we sinners have also been very good sources of intelligence when it comes to categorizing and identifying important information or important evidence from the available sea of information. Your advice was correct, Dante. You mean you know what to do to blow this case wide open? Nothing can be said about the absolute certainty at the moment. However, this will be a good place for us to start. With that, Faust turned around and faced the rest of the sinners. I will now present before you a solution to this predicament. Huh? There's something else that we gotta do other than beat the crap out of whatever is in our way. That's such a Heathcliff thing to say. What the hell? I guess Ronan would also be the kind of person that would say that, but still, that's such a Heathcliff thing to say. That will not change. No. However, what I'm about to share will give you a better understanding of the purpose behind W Corp's contract and provide us with a possible means to find the method by which we may complete it. It is very likely that the entity behind this incident of the train can be explained. It can be expectation. Every incident of the same nature that has occurred in previous warp trains is a blood fiend. Wow, it's Virgilis, guys. I actually don't know if he's a blood fiend. I don't actually know if he's a blood fiend, but I'm just saying. Red eyes, blood everywhere. Then again, I guess they're all kind of the blood fiends thing.
다음 먹잇감도 이런 식이었으면 좋겠어.
I just want to blame it on Virgilis because why not? Because I literally have no clue what's happening.
야음을 틈타.
Wait, a blood fiend? What's a blood fiend? A blood fiend. What in the name of wings is that? Oh, you of all people haven't heard of a blood fiend? Though you were what's it called? You were our team's expert on obscure lore. Rarely. I have not once heard of a mention of a blood fiend. I have let a magazine article slip from my memory. Dante followed her brow graciously, generally lost. It was as though the very words sounded alien to her. I thought they were just monsters in stories to scare children at night. They're supposed to be afraid of garlic and sunlight, right? That sounds a bit different from what I heard. I heard they fear garlic and sunlight. It's just a rumor, and that they really afraid of is water. Stretch? Bro, I can't stretch right now, man. Fuck me. Also, I forgot to change how loud that is. God, I'm like trapped in a small ass room right now. So I can't like no, not that incorrect. I can't like move my legs very much right now. I had briefed an existence of a blood fiend in the past when I, Scott, served as a commanding officer, and I have seen the dregs that they have committed or commanded. Though my memory isn't very clear, I'm quite certain that that those monsters were the monsters here do not resemble what I've seen. I've seen one who called themselves a blood fiend among the ranks of the fingers, but the thing that blood fiends commanded weren't like these rubber textured ones. There's something off about this one. That one didn't spawn these dregs from adamants like this. But aren't you supposed to know this already? Yes, I see that some sinners have considered blood fiends in the past. A long-winded explanation seems unnecessary. As many of you have stated thus far, the entities we face in this train does not appear to be blood fiends. In a sense, they are dregs-like beings that have failed to become kindreds. They are referred to as blood bags among relevant parties. According to information I'm aware of. Not a terrible name. Why would anyone name something blood bags? As it has been said prior, it is improbable that passengers to disappear according to warp train aboard the warp trains under normal circumstances. Though our relevant reserve of intelligence regarding the warp trains, or W Corp, in VAST, is incomplete, we could not find a possible explanation to the above rule. Within that reserve of intelligence, however, I have discovered that the inverting a previously unseen variable in this equation allows for formation of new hypotheses. Wait, are you saying that the blood fiends can completely erase people or passengers from existence? A mere accurate decipher would be to say that they are either dissolved or vaporized. Dissolved? No matter the degree of violence the passengers may indulge in, no matter how severe their wounds may be, the warp trains can revert them to their initial state in the beginning of the journey. Among several impervisions of the word violence involves cannibalization, of course. However, every passenger's collective time itself is more for the duration of the train's operation. Digestion is not a biological process that should be active. In other words, even the devoured passengers could be reconstructed. If they are merely stuffed into the digestive tract, then I suppose they could gut the passengers to retrieve and chew up chunks of the other passengers in pieces, piece them back together via things like connecting each into. Dude, imagine this being your job. Your job is to just put people back together. Like, how do you know what part does not belongs to what passenger? Like, how does that work? Like, look at this. What part of this belongs to what human? Like, what how does that work? However, such is not true for blood bags. Blood bags are, by their nature, obsessed with blood. Their existence hinges by supplying themselves with the blood of their victims, and it is said that they must consume a minuscule amount of blood to maintain their forms. Wait, what? Didn't you just say that the digestion is not a thing that while we're on this train? If I were to continue my dilations, perhaps consumption of blood for blood fiends in blood bags is a fundamentally different process from the consumption of nutrients for energy. To them, blood is a condolism. I don't know how to say that word. An entanglement of something that forms the self, including not limited to emotions, ambitions, wrath, process of emotion, then it must be naturally flows that they can spread their blood at will, which is a process isolated from the other biological processes such as digestion. Whoa, I ain't following even half of that. You exist in what's called mortalia of time at the present moment, Heathcliff, yet your emotions still persist. Do you not? Anger, sorrow, and joy, they continue to speak within you. Huh? Well, I suppose they are. Though we cannot tell whether they may be in a state of alteration or whether they remain enshrouded in the will of creation and destruction. It can be said that emotions once past exist not in continuation. The passengers will the passengers' will to live in the worth of their very existence in which they thrive do they not all generally oh my god, there's too many, this like there's not as many words, but the words themselves are like, it's like I'm reading how chemistry works. I feel like I'm reading a chemistry at work. Miss Faust seeks to illustrate the similarity between how emotions are to ourselves and how blood is to blood fiends. Gotcha. So that's why she said the blood is vaporized, huh? If that's the case, then the very blood that's supposed to bind these chunks of flesh together will also evaporate, which means that they cannot be placed back together. There is no I don't let it say that word. I know what the word is, but I can't say that word. In that logic. Everyone fell silent for a moment. There was way too much information to process at once. We didn't even know what to make of them either. I would like to ask a few questions if you would permit me. Yiseng was the first to break the silence. Could it be said that the blood bags are direct creations of the blood fiends? If such is a case, then by what method do they? Your information is inaccessible at the moment. Faust replies to avoid Yiseng's gaze. There ain't anything I can do about this, and the sinners will only get more stressed if they find out that what's going on with Faust, and that there's something we both want to avoid. Inaccessible. Ah, indeed. Now I recall that what you have said in the past. This is only speculation, however. I assume that the form of direct physical contact is needed to turn the individual into blood bags. If such were not the case, then we, who are likely the greatest obstacle to the entity goal at the moment, would have been the first ones to be turned. Oh my god, I just now realized something. The lady with the 4 arms we met before? Is she the vampire? Or the blood fiend? Because if I really think about it, right? If that blood fiend, for some reason, if it came from the back of the train to the front of the train, they would have, the blood fiend would have met the lady with the 4 arms by now, right? And for some reason she's still there. So no way. There's no way. That's crazy. Wait. So she's keeping those humans alive as blood bags. She's planning to turn them to fucking blood bags. The words of the fixer from earlier, then there's a high likelihood that the horde is advancing in this direction from the deck of the train. I mean, it looks like they're already there, though. down betraying cars will lead us straight from the blood vein. Maybe, maybe not? Bruh, there's no way. I still forsake the opportunity to bring peace to the souls of the innocent passengers who have perished by the villain's hands. Dante? It seems that Dante is now Iskad. Whatever that word is. The other sinners also seem satisfied now that we have a clear sight of our goal. Faust, who stood amongst them, nodded in my direction. Well, then, let's go. We're making the best of what we're available to us at the moment. Let's move, for now. Bruh. I understand it now. Based off of what happened during Heathcliff's story, I don't trust a single person anymore, man. Fucking Nelly? Fuck Nelly. Kathy? Fuck Kathy. You can't trust anyone. Women can't be trusted. Holy shit, you're losing hard. Sinclair, my boy, what happened? What happened to my reliable boy that wins all his clashes? Why the hell are you losing? I can't even change the attacks. That's cooked. Bro's just gonna have to take it like a good boy.
Damn.
The more I think about it, the more like my brain is like boggled by the fact that that forearm lady is. There's something going on there. Oh my god. Also, I'm pretty sure I'm about to get to this card. The seventh chapter? What was I'm trying to remember what's Canto 7 all about? Canto 7. Canto 7. Come on. My brain gotta remember something from it. What? Why is there a cleanup agent here? What the hell? Wait, what is this guy doing here? I just now realized I've been fighting the cleanup agents. Are they supposed to arrive on the bus already? One of the train?
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
I also realized that one of my boys died. Who the hell died? Who the fuck died? Wait, I wasn't paying attention. Who the fuck died? Was this Sinclair? No, Sinclair's alive. Where are you? Who the fuck are you?
주군께서 찾아오시는 건
Wait, Ryoshi died. How the fuck did Ryoshi die? Huh?
자, 어느 쪽에
Top 5 reasons to read? I'm good.
불쌍하게 울부짖는군.
How unusual. Ryoshi almost never dies, so I'm actually surprised. Holy shit, that caught me off guard. Usually Gregor's the one that dies or something.
그림자가 그들을 덮었습니다. 청소부가 다녀가고 날이
Well,
밝으면
even though she died, Ryoshi still did
흔적을
quite a
찾으려는
shit
자들이
load
와도
of damage.
아무것도
You only
할
took
수 없을
41 damage.
것입니다.
How the fuck did you die?
볕이 들면 그림자는
What happened to you?
거두어으로.
Wait, do you only have 41 health? That can't be possible. You have 163. How the fuck did you die? I'm actually so confused. What happened? I think I'll bring up my depressed team for this one.
에고 침식도 양호. 아마도
Yeah, we're fighting a bunch of cleanup boys. How interesting. Yeah, looks like counter and counter with a block seems like the best option here. You win that probably. You're about to get countered, so I'm just gonna offset that. Not gonna do much damage for the first turn, but it's whatever. Now that I think about it, I could just be targeting you. Oh, whatever. It's always delayed. 슈라디오. 달릴 시간이다. You have a chance of winning it. You have a chances are pretty low, but you got it. Yeah, I think that's good.
오자 터뜨려주지.
직접 열어드리죠.
Yeesh. should be dead. Alright, we good. Oh my god, you left him at 7 HP, really? You're there. Lieutenant Espada. Or do the dodge. That should be good. Beam with the key. Boop, boop, bop. That's such a satisfying animation for the key attack. Oh, I almost staggered both of them. Didn't happen though. Shame. Ishmael comes in with the kill. Ah yes, Rodeo with her casual 300 damage. A small amount. Oh, T-Boy's about to lose the splash. Excuse me. Heathcliff doing his area effect attack, hitting everyone. Very nice, and he kills the last two. Manager Escar, halt. Behold, the poor fellow. He lives still. Tatote, her round eyes wide open, began sprinting somewhere. No, no. Stay away from me, you monsters. Hey, man. We're not those monsters. You alright? Huh? That arm. You're starting to mutate too, aren't you? You must be turning into some bug-like monster. Oh. What? No, this is... Gregor stumbled for words before checking and Scott cresting his gaze toward the floor in disbelief. Well... Yeah, well... No. You can't really argue against that. He's literally turning into a bug monster. I suppose there is no way to tell right away whether this arm's a monster or a prosthetic or whatever. It is possible that you are mistaken due to the prosthetic being of an older, outdated make that is now rarely seen in the city. It's a prosthetic? That's a relief. I thought those crazy bastards were trying to break in again. As you can see, my legs are messed up. I have no choice but to hide in here. So where's the W Corp employee? Doing aboard the strain. Huh? You're right. From what we found out with W Corp trains through the identities, I can't imagine why any of them would willingly board the train. You're the contract fixers, right? We were ordered to assist you with your contract. I see. I'm the only one left. Every single one of my colleagues suddenly began losing their minds in the car over there. This cannot be. Faust, is there truly no way to cure the blood bags? My apologies. The access to information is prohibited at the moment as well. Though her voice was and her expression were both in a sense in as serious as always. There was something gloomily about the way she said it. I may have been too reluctant on Faust. I may have been too reliant on Faust in too many places. Faust muttered in a barely audible volume. I don't know what I can do to help sinners in a situation like this either. I also grown too used to Faust's obnubices. Obnubices? Obnubices. I don't know how to say that word. Because I could always trust it to be there for me. I was starting to realize that I don't have the means to dig myself out of a hole like this. No, maybe I was too reliant on the sinners as a whole. If when the time comes for them to depend on me, when they can no longer stand on their own, can I really manage them? Lead them to the right answers? Doubt, colored with fear, begins to rise like an ominous plume of smoke. Well, what can I do, right? The agent struggled to a corner of the room with his wounded leg and pulled on the lever. They made good use of the space, Ryoshu said, and the wall behind what was initially appeared to be a folding chair for the employees spun open. What in the name of the wings is this? Produce what has hidden in the weapons most powerful, a weapon most feared by the blood fiends. That holds some resemblance to a capsule we saw in the first class car. But why would that thing be here? The cleanup agent stumbled into the pod that appeared in the wall. Phew, finally. Huh? What does those seek to do? WCorp prepared a small hibernation pod for employees in case of these emergencies. Oh, what the hell? That explains how they get inside the train. That makes a lot of sense. Because how else would they get in the train whenever it's before it arrives? That makes a lot of sense. Good luck with the rest of the mission. With that, he scuttled into the capsule and shut the hatch before him. With the door covering the pod closed, only the folding chair and the wall covered Versa remained. He's gone. There he goes. He has disappeared in the sense. We blankly stared at the wall the agent disappeared into. Well, then, I guess we gotta... Let's move on to the next car. Keep on keeping on. I like how messed up it gets. Like, it gets more and more messed up the further you go.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도. 그러고 보니까 그 환상체
Oh
이제
god.
강물을 내려준 아이가 없어졌지.
I knew it! I knew it! She is evil! Look at her! There she is! Her little fucking avatar right there! It was her! She is one of the blood fiends. I fucking knew it! Wait. Is that her? She's different. Because this one doesn't look quite the same. Wait, now I'm confused.
에고 침식도 양호. 아마도.
Maybe I'm losing it. Maybe I should just shut up and just play the game. Ow. Wawa. Posture check. Yeah. Yeah, I'll do that. Fuck me, yes. Ugh. Honestly, I feel a lot better now. Holy shit. That was a good ass stretch. I don't think there's a difference. Alright, here we go.
열어드리죠.
Very nice. Alright, first sword has been collected. And then second. One more should do the trick. I need you to dodge because you're not gonna win that. Wait! Yeah, you're not gonna win that clash. Hey! Just do P plus enter instead of pressing win rate over and over again. I guess I could do that, but I feel like wouldn't that be harder than just clicking my mouse once? Oh. I guess that works. I didn't know P was. I didn't know P does that. Why is P win rate button? What the fuck? I know enter was called to confirm the fight, but I didn't know enter. I didn't know P is. Wait. Oh, O is win rate. Wait, what? Wait, what the fuck? Oh, you click P twice. You click P twice if you want to do damage. Ah. I get it. Yeah, I'm still gonna use my mouse.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지라.
You see, why bother using my keyboard when I could just use my mouse? Damn, what a clusterfuck of attacks.
정신을 못 차릴 거야. 너도 누군가에게 맡겨졌겠지만 나도 지킬 게 많거든.
목을 내놓고 있도록 직접 밝혀주마.
I don't think there's much of a difference between using my mouse and clicking P and enter. I'm gonna be honest with you.
피어나라.
직접 열어드리죠. 직접 열어드리죠.
I also need to use that guy's sword, his sword skill more often.
누군가에게 맡겨졌겠지만
We got skill
지킬 게
1.
많거든.
Damn, Ishmael. Always finishing off the targets. Hey, losers and aura farmers.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도. 그러고 보니까 그 환상체.
Who's the aura farmer?
이제 가오를
Who's the
내려줄
loser?
나이가 없어졌지. 다시 관리를 맡겨주실까?
Also, where's that voice line coming from? Who the hell is talking? I ain't the ore farmer, that's for sure. People call me Calamity out of fear. I don't know about fear. It's more like out of innate incapability of reading. So, the fact that people call you Calamity is because of they're dumbasses that can't read. So I hope you're proud of that. You're scared of the big booty Latinas? Nah, dude, I can't be scared of them no more. They all got deported by Trump. So, there's nothing to be scared of anymore. We are heading into a guard. How fun and enjoyable. Psychological warfare. Alright. Not exactly optimal, I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh well.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지라.
Oh shit! Working on your PNG tuber? Do you have anything it's based off of? Or are you doing like an OC of yours? Well, no shit. But it's like anything within Limbus? Hello? I don't think you understand how big the story is. Hey, that makes a lot of sense. All right. Ow. Why am I always suffering from the consequences of not reading? Dodge, dodge, dodge. Counter. Ooh, counter doesn't even work against that. Well, I'm just gonna take it like a good boy, I guess. I'm not really sure what I can do here. I'm like looking through everything. I guess I could... Oh, my game just froze. Uh oh. I never give you for calling Ricardo Redacto. Yeah, I don't... That's... Okay, that's honestly my bad. Shit still makes me giggle. Yeah, I don't know why I did that. That's like an unexplainable canon event. I don't remember why I did that.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지요.
It was amazing. I'm glad you're entertained, man. I'm glad you're happy. Fuck, that made me stress the fuck out. I was like, why am I reading this wrong?
지킬 게 많거든. 나중에 이야기할까? 지금은 기분이 좀 그렇네.
Wait, that was my first tier sharpened? Really? Uh-oh. I've been utilizing my Rodius' card full abilities. Who the hell are you? Prosthetic fixer? Oh, maybe she isn't the Blood Fiend. Maybe she's like the one of the few survivors. Maybe. Hello? Hey, welcome first time chatter. I hate gold. I hate golden apples. Why do you hate them? Any particular reasons? Silly, I think you're forgetting the final boss of Kanto 1. The final boss of Kanto 1? How can I... Am I forgetting something? It's been a while since I've... It's called... Apple. Golden apple? Am I stupid? Golden apple. Golden apple. One second, I'm processing. Oh wait, I remember that. Okay, nope. I'm stupid. Don't. Did it? Yes, golden apple. My bad. Oh shit. It's the thing with the fucking monster inside of it. That stupid fucking... I forgot there was a golden apple boss. He was looking it up, chat. I was not looking it up. I was merely reading through chat to see what you guys were talking about, because I felt like I was missing something. Why mention golden apple all of a sudden? Then I realized that it's called the guy's name is Golden Apple. And I was thinking of Minecraft Golden Apple.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지요.
속에서 왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
Nah. No. Not true. I denied the accusations.
못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
Thanks for the follow. We're closer to the stream goal, boys. Let's go. One person closer. 20 hours till the event. Oh. How long is 20 hours from now? It's like 4 for me. So it'd be like
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다.
a day and a half, maybe?
그러고 보니까 그
So it'd be
환상체
what time is that?
이제
What
가오를
time is
내려준 아이가
20 hours from now?
없어졌지?
Fuck, I can't add for shit.
다시
Okay.
관리를 맡겨주실까?
Fine. Math is hard. Oh, when I refer to a day, I mean like an actual day, like not like a 24-hour day. I'm talking about like day and then night. So it's like 12 hours. Okay, 12 hours. Not the 24 hours day, but a 12 hours day.
순수했던 나날로.
Are you okay mentally, my brother? No. It's 11 a.m. right now. Damn, we're everywhere, aren't we? We got someone in the, what is it? Let me see if I can find it. 11 a.m. for you. Freaking, oh my god. I can't fucking scroll up. It's a 6 hour behind Korean time. Where is, there we go. Gotta do that power counter to get your stacks up. You win that clash, right? You win that, right? Huh? My beautiful boy. My beautiful boy, you saying you win that, right? It's literally even. I don't even know like how that would work out, because I don't think I've ever hit even on both. Yeah, I'm sure he got it. He got it. My boy got it. Fuck me. I forgot to read the rest of them. Fuck. He did not win that. He in fact did not win that. God, why am I losing my clashes? I actually have to think. I can't even change the targets of my attacks. What's the point of any of this? I just have to click win rate and just say fuck it? Is that what's going on here? God.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지라.
Or are they max? They are not max level. The cap is level 50 and all my boys are level 40. And I'm starting to realize that the level difference is starting to really matter here. Unfortunately, this seems that it seems like a solo path for rodeo right now. Boy, level them up. You're getting your ass beat. I really need to do that, but I don't have the XP. I don't have the XP. I'm honestly hard relying on busted ass freaking IDs to carry me through the story so far, because I just don't have tickets. Everyone else is a blood. It's actually a blood bag for this card, my Rhodia. She's my main damage dealer. This guy's here for his revive if my team dies, and then these three are there for their debuffs and also blood freaking tanking attacks. They're all dodges, so I just spam dodges for them over and over again, and these two are like the only ones doing damage. And that's my strategy. You basically give your enemies 3 clash power. It doesn't matter if I Rhodia rolls up 132 every fucking attack. So no matter how much clash power they have, I ain't gonna do anything against my Rhodia. Mouth Faust in the same team. You know what? That sounds like a great time. I might just do that. I might just allow them to duo the rest of the story. Actually, I want Heathcliff in there too. So I'm gonna have freaking Mouth Faust, Rhodia, and then freaking what's called Wild Hunt Heathcliff in the same team. And that's gonna be a trio throughout the rest of the story. Just make a story team? Yes. Oh no! Ugly died. How awful. I'm getting fried? What are you talking about? I'm winning. You just don't see the vision. I can continue spamming win rate and I'll just win eventually. It just works like that. Molar, Ishmael, Wild Hunt, Heathcliff. Dolians with the double kill. Oh, very nice. And we win. See, guys, I'm not getting cooked. It was all strategic. I knew my teammates will die, but it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Something caught my attention from the corner of my eye. After another round of brutal combat. Huh? What's this now? There is a final car adjustment that the... Wait, what? Oh, it's the T-Corp sign. How do you know? Discovered an odd box with the T-Corp logo on it. The emblem T-Corp. Appears that the wall is covering it. Yeah, I don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Yep. It's only on rare occasions that there's an urgently request the assistance of a lesser known corporation. Sounds like W Corp. It's long behind them. Cool. Just like that, the wall is falling apart, revealing what's behind. Speaking of falling apart, the room looks super messed up. It's a different for me. Ignore how Rhodia is swirling into different subjects. Various destroyed prosthetic parts. I cannot think of I cannot think of that right now to deal with the task at hand. Maybe there's people from the same office as the guy that we met at the platform. Looked almost like they were all wearing standardized sets of prosthetics. I believe that they have read articles stating that certain offices exclusively hire fixers with prosthetics. Waitees. We're walking through the bloodied train cars when we suddenly heard Sinclair's voice crack as though he saw something awful. He's the one we encountered at the platform. Oh, poor guy. This is the fixer who suddenly started venting at us. Yeah, he said something about going to T-Corp on an expedition and failing. There are over a dozen broken arms. Skewered, yeah, don't care. Makes sense. That would explain all those broken prosthetic arms and legs. Executive manager. This is likely the aftermath of a battle between fixers and blood. Yep. There are many similar cases during the war. Of course, the blanket ask of self-preservation often led to them what was called led to an early grave. Maybe that's true. There's multiple possible what was called interpretations depending on one's perspective. That's a good attitude. Employees with an attitude like yours often was called made it to the end of the war. Yes, well, good for them. Faust answers Aldous with an uncharacteristically snappy manner. Signs of fatigue were creeping into her perspective expression. You're right, Faust? It was rare to see an actual expression from her. I was starting to get worried. I am physically unharmed yet. Yes, I am alright. However, I do not enjoy the circumstances we find ourselves in. It is as though I'm casting a net to nowhere while lost in a blind sea. Don't care. Her voice was such a whisper for the second part of her sentence that even I could barely hear what she was saying. I know what you mean. Feeling like you're completely lost, obsessively casting a net after a net over the back ripples lake, in a desperate hope that one of them might pull something that we could eat. No way to tell where we are. No way to tell if we were even, if there's even anything to eat under the glassy water surface. Grasping at the straws, you know. This sense I find is called mirrored, and is not unlike your own. It is like lying my back over an unseen grave for the is called. Okay, why are we all putting our sense in? Okay, as much don't get me wrong, I love all the sinners and all, but I feel like this is a little unnecessary to everyone put their part in to relate to Faust here. It seems that Ishmael and you saying is picked up on the first part of her sentence. However, they walked up to her and shared a few words of consolation. By the way, I don't ever recall you talking like that, Faust. I don't know what it is, but I feel like there's something different about you today, somehow. That is. Oh, I mean, I don't hate it. I'm actually glad to learn that you have a softer side. This unseen side of yours is unfamiliar. It's quite fresh. I agree. I do agree. Is that so? Faust replies with a curl. She closed her eyes. As per the information provided by the apartments at this platform, it is likely that the train is composed of 12 passenger cars and one frigid car. Besides, because we are on the 11th car at the moment, this leaves a single car between us and the Mephistopheles. Which means which means that there is a high likelihood that we'll soon encounter the blood fiend responsible for this creation of the blood bags. I kind of just want to get to the blood fiend, I'm gonna be honest with you. Skip a little bit unless, yep, there it is. Fate. It's requested to defeat the villain. Okay, never mind, doesn't matter. After this, it's got a sudden outburst. Immediately put a stop to the chatter. He's not wrong. Besides, we have to deal with the blood fiends to complete our contract. All right, time to assemble the trio. The ultimate trio that would handle all my problems for me.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도. 그러고 보니까 그 환상체
Wait a
이제
minute.
가오를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지. 다시
I think we're good.
관리를 맡겨주실까?
Who's this guy? Wait, was I wrong about my guess? Was my guess off? Don't forget about the support passives. Do I need the support passives? Is that... Do I need it? Like... I'll think about it. I'll put it on the back burner if I decide to do it. I'll do it. Do you want Clash Power or not? Sigh.
이곳에 있나니.
What's your support passive? I don't remember. What's your support passive all about? Support passive. An ally with the fastest speed? No. Charge? Hell no. You are... well... I remember your passive being at least okay. Start a combat phase, gain 2 K-Corp amputees to 1 ally with the lowest HP percentage. I'm good. If a unit is killed in a counter, every turn a combat starts, apply 2 poise. I think I'm good. An ally with the least HP, heals 5 HP when winning a clash. I'll take it. It's not the worst. I should have upgraded themselves. I'm working on a burn team, man. It's a work in progress, okay? I'm still working on it. They're not. I'm working on some add some trimmer to it. It's a work in process, okay? I don't have enough XP to level up everyone, man. I have so many IDs, but I can't level up everyone. It's honestly upsetting. He's good outside of burn? Yeah. I completely agree. Like I said, I just don't have enough resources. That's why I'm adding a little trimmer onto it too, to a little boost up his damage. Fastest ally on evade gain haste. I don't think any of them have a thing. Have that thing. What's your support passive? Be #1 sinner deployed its head to inflict the burn. Oh, I didn't even know. I didn't even know he does that. How neat. I think that's good. Obviously, Molder. All right. This will be called. Can I type? I cannot type it. What? I can't name my. I can't do a custom name for my thing. Really? Oh. Oh. I do testing. Testing is good enough. Alright. Just do story? Yeah, that's what I did. I had story in there and then a little testing. This room. What is with this look on Day's face? Wait, why did he sound like Don Quixote? He talks like Don Quixote. Let's shout in the audience of a prince. Where are these quaintest smiles? This guy talks like a Don Quixote. He must be a blood fiend who caused this outbreak. He's our target. Fall on Daddy's knee and grovel before royalty. Ah, but he's more of royal than the way he speaks. Who the hell are you to make those demands? I shall impart this upon thee only once, so listen well. Thou mayst address me as Prince Cassidy, the sixth kindred of a kindred of a sixth generation, the rightful prince in it's called refuge of my family. Art thou the villain? Who has? Oh my god, I hate both of them already. I hate the way they fucking talk. Massacre upon this vessel. Art thou a chatty one, a rudely is called before your prince? Yet I am feeling generous, for I am quite saddened at this moment. As thou may have seen on the journey here, this place is called Hall of a Banquet of a Feast, most majestic. No matter how many blood bags I create, no matter how much I devour them, the humans just won't stop coming. I only enjoy what is cast in my maw. He donned a mask for a purpose of merrymaking. If you're really going to exchange pleasantries, why don't you take that mask off? Or are you unfamiliar with the basic etiquette? Oh, this mask won't come off. Can't take it off. Shouldn't take it off. There's no prince without a mask. Is he being mind controlled? Or Farm is kind of crazy. That's true, but is this guy getting mind controlled? Like, why the fuck does he not want to take the mask off? We're so ugly behind the mask. So we're all decided to hide how repulsive we become. But once we drink your blood full, then it'll all go back to how it used to be. Only then can I unmask myself. Who stitched that mask to your skin, face skin? Not a half bad job. Of course, it's excellent. Aha, because the mask was created by none other than the great and the herbalist Babbler? Barber. Oh, barber, like a hair barber? Whose name I dare not even speak, but it hurts so much. No, I'm smiling. Look how hard I'm smiling and laughing. Yes, I am the prince. That's what I am. Oh, this guy's in mind control, 100%. It's a bloody icon, ain't it? Alright, done with the giggles then. Get ready for a beating of your life. I enjoy things like you and your friends. Don't cry, bawling, and bowing, and shriveling in the ground for your lives. Lunge at me instead, hmm? The aggression, the boiling blood. Oh, how I love the fire. What are you, Draft? Look around. There are 13 of us and only one of you. Do not let your guard down, Heathcliff. This entity has managed to turn countless passengers on this train into bloodbags. Ain't letting my guard down, but this bastard thought. English is hard. So many blood bags that we couldn't even keep count, didn't we? Couldn't even count. Oh no, no. But the count is so important. I have to keep the count of our visitors. Oh yes, of course. I do remember to keep count of our dearest visitors. Yes, sir, I do. I have an idea of how powerful I am, and I shall not relinquish my throne to these from this budding kingdom. All I have to do is sit here and do nothing, and the blood bags present themselves before me. There's no paradise like this one out there. You have no idea I did to create this place. Oh, now and this my fur bearers kindreds would be. Should they be here to witness what I have created, this conjura in absence, this paradise, oh, this freedom. Hey, dude. Yeah, I tried guessing what the storyline's gonna be about, but I'm like really far off. Like I said, welcome Project Moon fan. Took you a bit to get here. But the kingdom is mine. I made it. I'm not giving it away. Nope. This is rather curious. It appears that this blood fiend leaves his car only on rare occasions. Yet we have seen signs of his influence throughout every car we have visited so far. Then, what he meant by now is the bloodbags present themselves before him. Has to be. Hold on a minute. A figure suddenly and frighteningly charged into the car. It was Sarah, the fixer who ran into the earlier cars. Struck into his throne in a sudden burst, terror of. Wait, what? Wait, is she a good guy? I thought she was evil. Wait, am I crazy? I could have sworn she was evil. There's no way an ally. We have an ally in a story like this. That's actually good, right? There's no way she's actually good, is it? Truly journeyed here to assist us in our quest. The villain is a blood fiend responsible for the tragedies that inspired on this train. Help! Wait, no, wait. There's so many evidence pointing that she's evil. She has red eyes, like the fucking blood fiends. Weirdly, all the fucking was called evidence of people getting attacked stopped whenever she was there. There's no way. Into the passengers of the protected part out of this train. Blood fiends. What if there was more than a single blood fiend on board? One still capable of rational thought. Damn, you actually made it all the way back here. I guess the wings didn't give out contracts just to anyone. No way. I used to fight to my Dreamus too. So I was the last one standing. What is she talking about? But where did that leave me? In the end, I stood alone with nothing but a single one of these 4 arms left. Kind of funny how the perspective of life can just completely flip when you're ready. When you're really, really in the shite. I think my last thoughts were, man, I don't want to die. Oh, did she got turned into a blood fiend? So I fell on my knees and pleaded. I told them that, watch out. I'll do anything to live. She became a she got turned into a blood fiend. Blood rapidly crystallized around Sarah like a suit of armor, as though she was swung her greatsword at the sinners, striking them even before Faust finished her sentence. Ah! What? What did I say? I command you to give me a warning before jumping in like that. Don't you know how loud your stupid arms are? I thought my family had come for me. I'm sorry, Lord. Allow me to introduce my kindred to thee. To be the first of many since my escape, for the kingdom I intend to build. My kindred, my loyal squire, who shall be at my side as I build my destiny of my own, my family. Lord Cassidy, I am Iskad. It's said to select my most powerful of the bunch to send to this car, as you have commanded me. But the human in my car were all weaklings, so I present before you this group from the first class car. Wait, what? Kindred. Are you even aware of the exact nature of the kindred? Nah, but I can tell you this. When I accepted my lord's blood in my veins, it was as though I was reborn. I see. Blood fiends and kindreds are like sub-entities of blood fiends, similar to the concept of sub-entities of created distortions and anomalies. Check general? Okay. I need to scroll down a little bit. Holy Jesus. Damn. Are you gonna use any of them? Are any of them actually useful to you? I guess Molar was caught. Fuck no. You know what? You're right. No, it is bragging rights. That's fire though. That's a crazy roll you got there. Holy shit. Pretty good. Team killing Ishmael. Oh, it's reindeer? That's reindeer? Oh. Sorry, they kind of wear the same suit, so I kind of assumed. That's my bad. I have a funny quote. Well, I better see it. Similar to the concept of sub-entities of distortion and anomalies. It must have been it's called desperation that drove you to accept the position that without hesitation, despite the lack of relevant information. Maybe that's probably what's going on through my head before I became a kindred. The house been sort of a villain all this time as his lackey. Even ere then, when we first laid eyes upon the lady, you have no idea how much I freaked out when one of you asked me something about the red eyes. Not that it would have mattered if you did suspect me though, since my red eyes is just a prosthetic. Then we passengers who were under your protection. Haven't I told you that the count matters? The longer the line, the better. Yeesh. Dozens of blood bags began strolling into the room before Sarah and a smaller one among them stood out to me. My mind immediately stepped back to the child who grabbed Dante disc. Oh. Oh, that's so depressing. No. I knew that the passengers were dead the moment we realized Sarah was the blood fiend, but this is... I really, really hoped that I wouldn't have to face the reality. Not like this. There was a child. Yep, the little runt wanted to be a fixer. If she got to grow up. Good thing she won't. No, I can tell you, it's on a good authority that that living as a blood bag is way better than the druggery of a life of a fixer. Believe me, I know. Hode vowed sung, dreaming of becoming a famous, respected fixer and a tatter of justice. It's all just a stupid pipe dream that always ended in a crushing disappointment or a really, really early grave. Silence. Silence! Dr. did not give Sarah time to finish her sentence. She already clung at full speed at her with her lance drawn. Be right back. Alright, see you, notable. Oh my god. I'm about to kill a child, aren't I? Wait, these aren't the children. I also now realize I'm fighting against a bunch of bleed. So this is gonna be a lot rougher than I thought it's gonna be. These aren't the orphans I tasked to fight. Pretty much. Fuck, what happened to the orphans? I want to kill the orphans. This wasn't what I signed up for. I want to make sure Heathcliff doesn't take damage. Yeah, he's the one with the least HP here, so I think it's best if I try my absolute hardest to make sure Heathcliff doesn't take damage here. Damn, no Hung Lu. I don't have Hung Lu! Shut up! Fuck you! This bleed's gonna suck. This bleed is gonna be like a pain in my fucking ass. For a small team like mine, what I'm doing, this is gonna be... This is gonna suck. Oh, I should have this card. Bring some sort of healing. Oh, it's too late to regret it now, but fuck. Okay. That should kill you. We don't need two people hitting the same target, I'm gonna be honest with you. You can finish that guy off. I think we're good. Ready Now Miku song? I have never heard of that. Is that what the title is called? Ready Now? Ready Now? I did not say that. Did not just happen to me. Fuck me! Retry now. Where is the orphan I was promised? I see no orphans to kill. Retry now, Miku. Retry now, Miku. Retry now. Is this the one? Or is there like a one with lyric, like a? Oh, look who the hell! Look who it is, Shasha. Also, where's the orphan? Why do I want to kill the kid so bad? I don't know. Actually, wait, that's a really good question. Why do I want to kill the kid so bad? I don't know. I just really want to. Do I need a reason to kill a kid? Oh, that was good. Let's bring the audio back. Well, they don't stand a chance against my ultimate trio. The best trio in the game, obviously. Your ass is not Technoblade. You're right. I won't. Because I don't have cancer. Neither do I have the will to farm like a lot of shitload of potatoes. Like I have no clue how he did that. Unbelievable. My first kindred to be created without their authorization is this dumbing fool. I pray for your forgiveness, my parent. Be gone from my sights. The Still House bought me a blood bag. Yet it must be a responsibility for a parent to clean up the mess of his child. What a load of shit. With that, Cassidy reached out for the pile of blood bags in the ground and... That was cool as fuck! You got them to safe station. Whoa! As armor hardened blood materialized over V was called Bloodfiend's body, his sheer aggression and hatred was hypeable enough to make our skin crawl. It appears that he's empowered himself. Voice crack. Empowered himself by reaping his blood, or reaping their blood. armor is quite befitting of a parade for the prince who hopes to become a king. Wouldst thou agree? Yes, sir. Yes, you can do. Of course you do. Challenge me now, rebels. Challenge they, king. Holy shit, okay. Alright, it wasn't as bad as I thought it was. Honestly, I saw a shitload of the same move and I lost. I was about to say, I was about to lose my mind. Yeah, that's an easy win rate right there. If I've ever seen a win rate situation, this is a win rate situation.
아무것도 남지 마라.
Put him in that coffin. Boom, bam, bam. Faust, remind me what's your tire thing again? Ah. I don't really have much to apply rupture for you, huh? After tag if a target is staggered or defeated, inflict the 1 rupture count. Voice crack. Ban enemies. Yeah, I don't really have a good way of applying rupture for your shit. Oh well. Is this unclashable? Fuck me, I don't have a dodge. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna really hurt. Also, yeah, he is panicked. What the fuck? Yeah, you're right. He is panicked. What happened to this guy? Wait, I might just stagger him before he gets his move off. Nope, never mind. That's not happening. Ow. 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 Wait, he just healed everything. Wait. Are you telling me that I have to be able to stagger within 1 turn, or he's just gonna heal everything? That's annoying. Can I even do that? Is that even a possibility for me? He has 10 defense level ups. You're kidding. Brody, I know you do a lot of damage and everything, but I really need you to, like, clutch up here. Yeah, that's not... Okay, I put him in a panic state again. I could pretty much beat the shit out of this guy without a problem. Other than that, that's not very nice of you. Oh god, voice crack. My voice has been dying all fucking day. Does that win? Oh yeah, it does. There we go. Problem solved. Do you have a... You don't have counter up, do you? You don't have assist defense up. I think you'd be taking some damage. think they was okay though.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
Alright, he clipped. Let's see the damage numbers. This should be like 300 maybe? Oh, 232. Close.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Faust knows all. Oh, that's so beautiful. I'm surprised that counter worked. Yeah, this guy's screwed. Give me that stagger. Give me that stagger, baby. Hell yeah. Oh, you are such a fraud. You are such a pathetic blood fiend. Rinse my ass. What did I get? What are you talking about? Sorry, I wasn't reading chat for a bit. I was focusing on the fight. Oh, from my free 10 pull? Nah, I didn't get shit. It might have been a duplicate. Yes, I love your boiling human blood, but this is too painful. This guy keeps regenerating, no matter how many times we were to tear him to pieces. Ahoy! HMS Yuri Lover, thanks for the follow, man. Holy shit. I don't know how I feel about saying your name. I'm just gonna call you HMS. That's gonna be. I'm not gonna use the other two words. Welcome aboard, man. Welcome aboard. I don't know if you can. This material fatigue finally got to Gregor and Sinclair, who collapsed onto the ground. A strange environment of a warp train was provided to be a significant help with the Blood Fiend's regenerative abilities. The battle continued much longer than our scuffle with the K-Corp border checkpoint, or our viscous struggle against the endless hordes of the dead of the Withering Heights. The sinners are all grown much stronger since then, but they were reaching their breaking point. Danteote continues to wildly pummel the Blood Fiend with her lance, breaking, stabbing, and crushing him, and every time the body part regenerated. I'm so hungry. Ridiculous. That his hunger is no justification for a massacre. Shut up. You don't understand. You don't know how awful it is to surviving for 200 years on a disgusting, horrible... No, I don't even want to think about it. Shut up, be quiet. I'm sorry, I'm still be good. Please, let me have just a sip. Just the smallest sip, please. It doesn't matter how many times you stab me. I shan't stop until Dai's flesh and bone and organs are crushed into... Oh my god. Danteote is aggressive as fuck right now. But the Blood Fiend regenerated was so too powerful that he's recovering as fast as Danteote is destroying him. He's regenerating at an insane rate. We can't... My kindred, my child, have given the new life. Invite these to banquet. So, do they Viscod? Do they responsibilities of the blessing of the parent must be repaid, no? What can I do? Find their weakness. Break their arbiter. Make them kneel and grovel before me. Wait, I think I've got an idea. Sasha began looking around wildly. Wait, what? Sharpened by Catherine's son command. Not Catherine. Cassidy. It's that the way they fight reminds me of a lot of a way a prosthetic was called using prosthetic using fixer fights. Just as prosthetic fixers slowly lose their sense of self-preservation, their limbs become no more important than the tools they are replaced. These idiots act in such apprehension as if they were multiple lives to burn through. With nothing to protect, they throw themselves wildly into a battle like moths to a flame, and forget to look after what really important, like voice crack again, like the little things. Chat, I have an idea. Most religious, a 10 pull on the Hashru banner. Brother, I'm never rolling for that banner again. After 101 rolls on that fucking banner, I got a duplicate and an ego. And I didn't even get what I wanted. You got nothing? Real shame, man. What are you even going for? With one of her remaining arms, Sasha picked up. The master key Faust showed her in the previous cars. Dante, stop her now! Oh, my parents, I offer you this gift to you. Dante immediately leaped on the fixer, and one of her arms struck away from a great force. Ishmael Marsut, who has been holding Kathy down, has no match for his strength. Without Dante's fury, Bloodfiend threw them both to the side and grabbed the keycard. This is the key to the first-class cars, my lord. With this, grow your army of blood bags to bring glory to the kingdom. Damn it, nothing? Yeah. After the exam is the master keycard with a clear interest. Without the keycard, we will be trapped inside this train for 1,000 years until this card reaches its destination. Dante, I believe that I have tried my utmost to overcome this adversary without access to Faust's knowledge and intelligence. However, with our loss of the master keycard, the uncertainty of this circumstance has greatly exacerbated. At the origin of the pigment, Faust took a deep breath as if she was about to take a deep dive into the source of all the trouble. Must be my over-reliance on Faust. From what I could tell, Faust was always been Scod, operating based on information she received from Faust. So a situation like this, where she has to make decisions on her own, has to be unfamiliar to her. But Faust is an admirable sinner who, with or without Faust, I've been thinking the same thing about myself actually, that I might have been relying too much on the perfect Faust. But even without Faust, you gave us a good direction to follow after analyzing the information we brought to you. Maybe uncertainty itself doesn't always have to be a problem from us. Remember, thus the lack of the plan itself becomes the plan. You said it yourself. I see. Indeed, among many, I I am a Faust that believes in uncertainty. Our loss of the Master Key card is but one of the unmeasurable, uncertain variables in this equation. The constant is, however, that the Blood Fiend is just as desperate as we are. Thus, the only one option remain at the present: a compromise. You there. Looks like the Arts is one who's been regenerating your friends. Stop doing that, alright? Don't heal a single one of them, or I'll smash your precious key to pieces. Manager Esquire. Compromise? To compromise with the civilians of vile as... I don't have time to regenerate Dante's severe injuries just yet. And the rest of the sinners were already unconscious. The only sinner who could still move and talk normally was Faust, whom I just rewind the clock for. Yeah? Let's do that. Very well then, Cassidy. Why don't we move this conversation to a different location? Only I will accompany Dante in this negotiation. I will make my intentions clear now, and Dante and I will not attack you there. There's no doubt in my mind that Cassidy must be completely exhausted by the unending barrage of attacks from Dante and the sinners. Faust's suggestion that we move this conversation to a different without the sinners must have been a sweet one. Just you two, huh? Yes. The fright car will immediately adjust to this one, and that is where we will further discuss this. We each have to offer one to one another. That clock must be that is monolith then. And those art one of the restrainers. Correct. Very well. This will be a royal debate, then. It is only right for royalty to talk to one another. Talk to no one else but the is called one who shall be his equal. Manager Esquire. We're back in a minute, Dante. Thus, we left the is called Fuck me, my brain is so slow right now. I'm like so tired. Faust is disconnected from the Discord, pretty much. She's no longer connected to the big smart Faust. So Faust, what are we doing? Why are we doing this in the Viscount friend card again? That's it. This will be my first attempt at a gamble. Oh! Wait, Faust is doing something different this time, boys. This is actually this is new for Faust. What? With that, the door closed, shut behind us. We love gambling. We do love gambling. Speaking of gambling, I kind of want to roll for Hung Lu. I'm gonna be honest with you. After 100 rolls, I still want Hung Lu.
많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도. 그러고 보니까 그 환상체.
Alright. If Faust is gonna gamble, I'm gonna gamble. If Faust is gonna gamble, I must get. Wait, before I do that though, I'm gonna check something. I just spent all my boxes on Hung Lu shards. Am I really gonna fucking roll for Hung Lu if I already did that? Also, I have a 10-pool ticket. Holy shit! I have a 10-pool ticket. I haven't even done that yet. I haven't even used my. I forgot about it. Alright, boys. Never mind. Fuck Hung Lu. Talk about it like I used it. I thought I did. Oh wait, I bought a 10-pool ticket. I bought a 10-pool ticket. I didn't use the ticket. I technically did use the ticket. It was the 10-pool ticket I bought. No, I'm not a whale. I'm just funding the anime. There's a difference. All right, boys. All right, boys. Let's get it. Okay, it's not as crazy as Project Move fans over here, but is there a chance I get Hung Lu from this? Is there even like a slight chance I get Hung Lu from this? All right. We pray to God.
명령은 경청하고 있어요. 그저 감히
Wait, is this
소유자와 눈이 맞지
Oh, it's not
않도록
Ishmael. This is Sinclair.
시선이
Holy shit, I got
가까이.
Sinclair. Wait, this is actually. Wait. Wait, this is actually a really good fucking ID. That's I'm not angry about that, but it's like, I don't know how I feel about that. Because I want to use what's it called Dawn Office. I guess I can make a trimmer team too. I don't mind. Like, I don't think I'm gonna ever use that. Where is it? There it is. Oh, I guess I can have like a full gun team. Like it's just a team, just a bunch of guns. I think that would be pretty fun. Are you a gun user? I can't remember. You are most certainly not a gun user. Do you have any other gun IDs? Or is that just it? Are you a gun user? No, you're not. You're not one either. No. Well, yeah, I'll think about it later. I'll think about it later. I think that satisfies my gambling addiction for the day. We continue the story. We finish the warp train. Be negotiation. I have 2 10 pulls in Lunacy right now. That is true. I guess I could roll for Hung Lu for that. Fuck. Now, god damn it. Why'd you have to mention that? I'm not gonna get Hung Lu. After 100 rolls, I didn't get Hung Lu. So what makes you think 20 more rolls will give it to me? I can save it. Hey, silly. Hey, oh my god, we have another silly boy in here. You're silly, but with an S. played Limbus like a few weeks ago. Oh yeah, man. Welcome to the club. I'm currently debating whether or not I roll for Hung Lu again, because I'm thinking about it, because I kind of want to skip out on the horse, because I don't really care too much about the new character the new ID that's gonna come out. I honestly don't really care much about him. I only care about Sinclair. I'm definitely getting Sinclair. But as for Yi Sang, I don't know if I want him. He might be a skip for me. I'll think about it later. I can't. I'll think about it when I finish the storyline. So the passage leads straight to the Mephistopheles. This is where it all started. This stupid bus awoke me from my slumber. Wait, if only this bus hadn't completely filled up my Viscod fidgeted car, I wasn't planning to start this parade so soon. Wait, the bus? Wait. We're in the bus right now? Dante? The connection has been restored. Connection? Oh shit! We have Faust back! Faust is probably better than Sinclair, but... Wait, Yi Sang is probably better than Sinclair, but he's also not free. So in my opinion, because it's called Yi Sang is oh wait, not Yi Sang. Sinclair is free. I think he's better, and also, I don't think I care much about a rupture trimmer tank. Exactly. That is the greatest Sinclair of all time. He's there to drop a bomb, dies, or... Like, why wouldn't you want that? For Mephistopheles, we just my connection to Faust. Did you know that this would work? No. And as I have stated before, this was a pure, incalculable gamble based on my own uncertain hypotheses. The success helps me somewhat compared to Miss Rhodia's fascination with gambling. Just sharded before the season ends. That's probably... I can also make the same argument for what's called Hung Lu, right? I can also shard Hung Lu before the season ends. And considering I have 360 US COD of his shards, it's definitely doable. I might just do that, actually. That's not a horrible idea. I might just shard Hung Lu and then save my rolls. Faint smile approached on Faust's lips for a moment before fading away. Now that the connection has been relinquished, I would like to make a complaint against the Faust in the US COD. Craft management regarding the fact that they neglected the list of information painting the loss of connection within the interiors of the warp trains. However, finding the solution to this situation takes precedence. I have much reason to believe that their omission was done on purpose, but I hope such is not the case. Faust gently advanced toward the blood vein. Let us discuss the details of the compromise we are willing to accept in return for the master key card. If those words just anyone, I would. Oh my god, my ears. Theme stretch. Alright. 1 second. I need to leave my I need to stand up from my chair. This is right before chapter 7. So we're 6.5, around 6.5. Oh, this is probably spoilers for you then. Then again, I'm not doing a Kanto I'm not actually doing a Kanto story. So it's not that important. It's a skippable part of the story. So I hope that's fine with you. It's fine? Alright. That's not true at all. Dante dies? Faust takes over his clock? What? Whoa, that's crazy. I don't believe that for a second, but my wish is to maintain the security of my kingdom of mine as long as possible, and Dine's wish is to leave this place, right? Once I relinquish this key card and announce those card returns of my first class seat, we'll live here happily ever after like nothing happened. And when the train gets there, you get off the train, everything goes back to the way there was supposed to be, and how's that for a deal? Like nothing happened. Faust, what about the job we were contracted to do in the first place? Our memories and any signs of the battle will be entirely erased upon arrival. We will have no way of relaying the news, whether one is a success or failure. Silly, lock the hell in. Marcin's literally about to get arrested. What the fuck? What did he arrested? Huh? What did he do? If you had the means to defeat him, then the least W Corp would inform us of our contracts was successful after the fact. However, this current scenario will leave us with nothing to show for. Not even the smallest hint, and the contract will end in a failure. However, what takes precedence over the contract is you and the sinner's psychological stability. It's not like we're always been successful, so that that was something I could live with, but got a tier 4 on floor 3. Hell yeah, dude. It's not as good as what you had last time. Because I remember you saying you got a tier 4 on floor 1, and I was like, huh? But what about the other passengers of this train? Ah, I see. The other passengers of the train. And the future passengers. I remember the look of Dotiote's face whenever we would come across these inevitable forms of injustice. Faust does not reply. Yet the lack of reply was a reply on its own. We are going to have to let them die. Innocent lives will be lost, but we cannot prioritize their lives over our safety. That must be Faust, the company's policy. And yet, I shan't allow this. Don Quixote? I thought her wounds were too severe for her to even crawl, let alone walk, but with sheer will, she pushed herself through the— Oh my god! Don Quixote's aura farming! I will not tolerate this. We cannot let this vile wench live. Turn a blind eye to everything he's done. It's her again. What? You want to stay here for what's essentially for an eternity within the train? I know it's called truth. Everything was got hinges on this key, doesn't it? As soon as I break it in half, you will have to spend eons inside this. I care not. I would welcome the eons. Should I mean that it's got eons to? Oh my god. Oh, this is an unfamiliar name. Mountain? You have talked in this chat before, but I just don't remember. Oh, it's been a while. Well, welcome back. When was his last? When was his first? The 7th of 29th. 25. So, 1 second. Let me just type that down, and I need to take a look at the calendar to remember. So 20 days ago. So. Faust, unhand me. Thou must let him live, Manager Esquire. Letting him destroy that key means that you'll be condemning the sinners to 1,000 years of torment. Then I shall fill the militia with the tales of the legends I have read in the magazines. No time, however, infinite, shall be too great for to overcome. Certainly, you are aware that you are suggesting that no solution at all, so Don Quixote. Then there has to be another way, no? Thus art both passengers of the great wisdom, Faust, Manager Esquire. Is there truly no path in which we may bring justice to the villain, and the sinners remain unharmed? Her struggles begin to wane, but there was no acceptance. This was destruction? Oh, I don't know how to say that fucking word. Fuck me. Regular bug arm is replaced with mimicry weapon? Wait, that's okay. No! In the commotion, we failed to notice that Oblivion has been quietly advancing at us. We let Don Quixote go at the last second, but we were a second too late. Oh, my dearest parent, forgive my transgressions for creating another without days. What? Wait, what's... Whoa, 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 whoa! Those shall become my kindred? Whoa! Wait! Is Don Quixote about to become a vampire? She's about to get superpowers? Kathy screamed. Cassidy screamed. He leaps into Don Quixote, piercing her neck with his fangs before we even had the chance to do anything. Oh, I did not expect this to be the solution. Faust, what do you mean, the solution? According to this information I've viewed in the past, and once again, it's... Dante, take cover behind me and remain absolutely still. Wait, Dante does die! Wait, you're wrong. That's it. They just straight dies. And please, do note that the other sinners might never hear of a word of what's about to happen. Oh, that's it. Levitates slightly into the air. Be stinging under the neck, unraveled as they slip off her feet. Of her own. Wait, what? The strings of her shoes. Ah, the strings of her shoes unraveling as they slip off her feet on their own. She looks on with bewilderment as her running shoes fell onto the floor. And guys, why is there no voice acting for this part? This is a hard voice acting part right here. This is gonna be a great voice acting part, but no. Always had this question swirling in the unfused backstage of my mind. Why are you always so protective of those running shoes, Dante? Huh? Running shoes? Ah. Does those speak on dear I don't know how to say that. I know that's the name of the shoes, but I can't fucking say that to save my life. Yeah, those have battled through and thick battled through thick and thin, feast and famine with dear whatever that word is, in sorrow and in joy, no matter the risk of brutality of the trials. It's been a loyal steed at my side for however long. She doesn't know when she got them. Manager Escobar? Whoever... skip. My TikTok brain can't fucking stand this. Oh god, I'm screwed. Ross in it? Did I say that right? Ross in it? That's it. Don't tell me you go to sleep wearing those running Ross in it. Oh, I have always been quite certain that someone so esteemed as the Manager Esquire would care to ask me how resident Visca fares. I didn't mention this question. I didn't mention that this question was inspired by the numerous eyewitness reports from other sinners who saw her wandering the halls in her pajamas where resident. Rochi Rochinete. Rochinete? Rochinete? Is there like a what's like her how she's pronouncing this? Like is there like a proper language this word's from? I want to hear like a person with this accent say it because I can't there's no way like pronunciation. One second. I found a YouTube video. I'm gonna play the YouTube video real quick, and I'll figure this fucking out. It's Spanish. Rochinente. 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 It's a roach and an inente. It's been a while since I had to do research on how to fucking say a word like through a YouTube video. Here, I'm gonna put it in the Discord. I'll put it in the Discord of the video. And if y'all can figure this shit out, great. This is the video I found. He said it that way. I'm just gonna say Rochinente. Okay, that's as far as I'm gonna go with this. Okay, I don't feel like thinking about it too hard. We are bound not to Skadin, nor what. We simply bound together through Piglet and Delight? Now that I think about it, every single identity Don Quixote was also wearing those pairs of running shoes. Rochinente? Yeah, I feel like Rochinente is right. Can I do a Mexican every time you say it? I think it'll be funny. Give me like 2 days on that. I'll think about it like next time I stream. Don Quixote's Canto is coming up, so I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be saying it a lot. Screw you, notable. I'm already like postured up. I actually checked my posture when I was reading that video. Have you ever taken them off? Take them off. Hey. Those don't mean. Detach Rochinante from my body? This is very odd. Wait. Huh? Does Zatete thinks that the shoes is a part of her body? She looks at me with puzzled eyes, as though taking those pairs of running shoes off was somehow inconceivable. There was something much more than just her favorite pair of running shoes. Her odd attitude, treating something so far removed from the common sense as something completely ordinary. Does Rochinante mean to Datiete? What even is that thing? An overwhelmed, powerful pressure seemingly explodes. Wait, is she like a Shadow? Whenever Shadow takes off his like fucking like rings off his arms, she like powers up. Is this what's about to happen? Is Dante secretly fucking this card Goku? Yeah, there's the posture check. Thanks for the follow, man. Currently, I have a very annoying group of people spamming posture checks in my fucking ear. I mean, I lowered down the volume of freaking posture check already, but the problem is that it's still loud enough to fucking it's gonna hurt my ears. And that's the dumb part too. Yep. Yep. Keep it going, boys. I currently have my headphones off my head, so there's literally no point of y'all doing this anymore. My headphones are not on my head right now, so it's like, y'all can quit. Fuck, I can't even continue the story because I want to hear what happens in the story. So I have to wait for these notifications to end. Fuck, I gotta follow it. I can't even fucking hear what it's saying. Who the hell is it? Damn it! No! I don't have the stream opened. Where's the notifications? All right, I found the notifications. Nix, thanks for the follow. Fuck, we're so fucking close to the goal. Mountain, thanks for the follow. Holy shit. I completely forgot to talk about that. How you follow too. Thank you both. Thank you both. All right. May I put my headphones on without my ears getting fucked? May I have permission? May I beg the lords and Twitch chat to put my headphones on without getting my ear? I would like to finish the story. Okay. I'll keep the headphones on one ear only, just in case. Then darkness. No, that's impossible. Holy shit. Bro, what the fuck? Wait, is this it? Oh, what the fuck? That's so cool for no reason. It's all absorbed. In all-absorbing darkness, voice is in our only light. You are your second kindred. How did you? I should have felt your presence. I do think I saw a faint outline of an aura. I see a red aura, a long far. Wait. What is it? What is the second? Wait, am I? Wait. I need to like read that. The second kindred. So I'm guessing that she's right off from the original. So like the original fucking blood fiend, it bit her and turned her. Through the screaming aura, I saw I think I saw red eyes. You have committed a sin, transgressor. I know that voice, but I also don't. I've never heard of it in such a low, imposing tone before. It speaks toward the lesser being. The blood fiend shrivels and kneels, trembling, pathetic. Mercy. I beg for mercy from the second kindred. I beg for mercy from the second kindred. I beg. Insolent worm. Holy shit, he's aura farming. Oh, fuck. crimson droplet of blood slowly rises around the Bloodfiend's mouth before. Wait. It's okay. Okay. I know Virgil is able to control blood, right? And I'm thinking he's the Bloodfiend too. I haven't read his storyline yet, so this is going purely off of just what I think, right? When I'm assuming Virgil is the Bloodfiend too. Is he also a second kindred, or is he like the original? Because I feel like he's way too strong to be a second. No language worming is a way out of your maw shall be worth my ears. No. To commit the sin, attempting to travel against the bloodstream, to commit such abominations against your ancestors, I cannot well section our. Wait. Okay. Wait, my brain's like cooked right now. I need like slow down. This is wild. Okay. All right. I hate you. I hate the both of y'all. Both of y'all are just. I should like implement an AI that whenever I say wild, it just straight up cuts it off. Like it automatically makes it so you can't hear the word wild when I say it. A scream of blood dripping into the ground. Rapidly, the ice cream chocolate they love so much melts away to the floor. You. Date turns and looks at me, who was still on the ground before ground after being thrown by the shockwave. And with a cryptic look of pity, she uttered something. Indeed, you must be the promised timepiece. Something I couldn't understand. Rochiante to me. Rochiante? I bleach you. I carefully reached out and grabbed her shoes. I slipped her into her bare feet one by one. That's oh my god! This is more farming. One day, she grasped and stumbled onto the ground. What is happening? Wait, it's so cool. Wait, wait, I don't even know this. I'm out of words. All right, we're almost done with the story. One more, and then the story's done. After that, I don't know. Fuck. I always love those Orphan moments. Sometime later. Can somebody explain what happened in a way that makes sense? I knew what the sinners would all be shocked and confused. After all, when they include Faust and Dante, all came back to life. All came back to life after I rewinded the clock. All that remains was the destroyed door. The disgusting, obliterated remains of what was once Wait, we're in the train, right? So there's just a bunch of blood on the ground now. She's nothing to me. He is indeed Goop. Most personnel had lost their consciousness from the natural stress of the prolonged battle against the Blood Fiend. Whether measures it was that the manager has taken, it can be said that it was appropriate. Just, I guess so. Well, good work, everyone. However, the definition of the most personnel excludes the 3 individuals. Therefore, it would be most appropriate to direct any questions to them. Wait. Who are those 3? Faust. Manager. And Date, who is still unconscious. Really? The 3 of you? Wow. You were spot on. When did you even have the time to notice that? Oh boy. I've identified the 3 exclusive individuals by analyzing their walking squad. Wait. Was you awake during the time? Also, that's a dumb way of saying his name. Right. So what's going on with this lass? Why is she still out cold? She appears to be in a state of deep slumber. As she is not at risk of death, she will not be waking up soon. I remember everything, of course. Dante's sudden transformation, how she practically erased the Blood Fiend and his kindred from the world without even moving a finger. But I also remember Faust's last words. And please do note that the other sinners must never hear of a word of what happened. Dante was unconscious. Faust was answering every question with silence, and it was only natural that their eyes would fall on me. That, you know... Wait, that reminds me. Where's the key card? Last I remember, it was... Oh. Uh-oh. Who is in a far more presentable state than he was before. Wait, so what about the keycard he was holding, though? He's been half liquefied. The remains have been melded with his finger bone. It appears to have become one with the middle pancreas. Wait, oh. Oh no, everyone calm down, calm down. I said calm down! No, Sinclair, calm down! Don't panic! I really should have picked more cigarettes, huh? How about we force one of those doors open? The master key card is not absolutely necessary element to resolve the situation. How? I will require approximately 5 hours to formulate and proceed with the exploration in a manner that will allow the sinners to fully comprehend the extent of how this methodology. Therefore, it will be delivered to you in a digestible, summarized format. Well, that was short-lived. She's acting all smug again. We will utilize the back door of the Mephistopheles. Oh. Confidence of her action was more than enough to win us all over. We were headed to the corridor past the back door. Dante slung over one of her shoulders. One of our shoulders, and arrived at our destination. I can't not ask what happened after seeing the state you're all in. Sadly, Hitler's... Wait, what? Sadly, Pitter? Sandy Patter? What does that mean? Huh? What does that mean, Carlin? Like, what the fuck does that mean? You didn't say anything. Grains of sand and seashells like things fell from. Oh. Oh, I think I understand now. Ask someone after me. I think I understand what happened now. Grains of sand rolls about my throat in every word spoken some time ago. Faust explained the simpler gist of the plan made in the back door. They took the back door, they went to like some sandy ass beach, and they got out from there. To put simply, we'll spend the time in this place disconnected from the train. The train should be arriving in the destination in approximately 10 seconds, going by the A-Corp timescale. All we need to do is to remain somewhere in our original dimension for that duration. And with that, Faust came to a sudden stop in the middle of one of the corridors. Wait. Are you seriously going to just open the door? With this many doors in here? Are you sure this is the right one? Yes, this is the correct door. Its safety is completely ensured. At least tell us what's past the door. I did not bother verifying that particular information myself. If it's necessary for the future endeavors that I gain experience in encountering something completely unexpected. Wait. Faust did not wait for Heathcliff to finish the sentence before jerking the door wide open. Now please, enter through the door. With Faust's stern command, we quickly walked into the building and looked like a derelict abandoned hospital of sorts. Wait, what's going on? Sandstorm? Are we supposed to be indoors? How the heck is this even happening? I can't open my eyes. Mouth. Wait, no way. This is a sandstorm? Aren't we inside a building? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Listeners flooded out a colorful series of complaints, trying to cover themselves from the blasting sandstorm, and Faust continued to count me in that same indifferent rhythm before taking us out over there. So, we managed to return safe and sound. The train was still getting cleaned up, that is, and with our bodies completely covered in sand. So I thought we'd never make it. Whoa, are you guys okay? How did these passengers? We were so happy to be done with the whole ordeal that even the Dorby Corp cleanup agents in the middle of the cleanup mission looked downright hospital. We are employees of Limbus Company. We boarded the warp train in the behest of your employer. Oh, so you guys are the people that our captain told us about. That really lets you guys keep your memories, huh? Why, that reminds me. One of the employees must be sleeping inside the hibernation pod over there. Oh? That's, I've never seen it in action before. Thanks, let me go check. The hidden compartment behind the chair, and the cleanup agents crawled into. Inside was. Huh. There isn't anyone in there. What? There isn't anyone in there. Maybe we're looking at the wrong pod. This is the correct spot. This disappearance of the individual who entered the pod would indicate. I guess these folks aren't all there in their heads either. Maybe you guys are just mistaken. I doubt that. Yes, we have suffered from a momentary collective hallucination caused by fatigue. Very well then. we'll see ourselves out. Welcome to the warp train? Bro, what happened? That was a good conversation short before the other sinners began asking too many questions. Now that it's become immediately familiar with the meaning of the gesture, I followed her in the outside without another word. We have arrived. Rise and shine, lass. Had enough of a nap yet? I see. I will hear the details of the incident of the bus once we traveled again. Understood. Any all relevant reports will be sent to W Corp via LCCA. Virgilius was already there when we arrived. He was sharing a conversation with Faust about what went down inside the train with a serious expression. I will now leave leave Cawthon and watch them unfasten Mephistopheles from the train. The minute hand of the manager head seems to be desperately signaling me that there's a lot of burning questions to ask you. Allow me to give you some space. I finally able to ask Faust once Virgilius left. Why did you do that? Faust's body was quite literally blasted to pieces with sheer explosive pressure that filled the room the moment Dr. Thick's shoes came off. It was as though she knew that it was going to happen, because it was preferable course of action to having the same explosive demise occur to your body instead. I do find it regrettable that you were made to turn the clock despite my knowledge of a high likelihood of my death upon the occurrence. No, I'm not blaming you for that. It's just, I just want to know how long you've known that that is something I have been aware of since L Corp was first established. The same could be said of Virgilius? Of course. And that appropriate moment was back there. According to my private judgment, yes. Well, as my connection to all communications included, once the Faust has been severed, I was not in a position to receive the headquarters authorization for that action. Right. Though the full truth may remain upside still. We are once again returned. That was the layered word. We returned to one of the what's called warp platforms in our own dimension. We return to our daily living. The usual Faust reconnected to Faust has returned. Yes. Faust replied to his sayings. Noticeable words in the quiet affirmation. No, it can't. I tried. No. However, do you suppose I shall see her again? She shot a puzzled look at this guy, you saying. In a way, it was quite the pleasant encounter, was it? You saying you seemed muttered before leaving us. Ew. An incident that the warp train was such a chaotic mess that it felt shorter than it really was. But I also listened to so many us. I also learned so much about us, or so much. I also learned so much about so many things. But it was too soon to start wrecking the. Okay, I'm just gonna skip through a lot of this. She nodded. Usual, barely noticeable smile. I give it a late return. Time to go back to find ourselves the Golden Proof. Alright. I'm gonna be honest with you. I streamed almost an hour later than I usually do. I'm gonna get going before I lose my mind. I've officially unlocked Kanto 7, boys. We'll be seeing what's that's all about real soon. Get some rest. Yes, dude. I have work today too. I'm so fucking screwed. Oh, this is so bad. Check out your quote. I will, dude. Maybe tomorrow. Actually, I could do that, but I might as well while I'm here. Where's your dumbass? I think this is you. Okay, after